I'm gonna be honest. I didn't even realize I didn't make my scene the starting screen. Um I didn't I just saw that it was I just opened my stream and it was still at stream ending. But I changed the titles this time, so at least I remember that. Hello everybody. How was your day today? Just doing some work before we play some pig. I'm kinda sleepy, I don't know why. Probably because I woke up early this morning. Morning wake up. Wake up! Anyways. Show you guys what I'm doing right now. Let me hop on into the Oh, OBS disconnected. Why? Hello, Emerald. Welcome to the stream. How are ya? How are ya today? Hello, hello. Doing good. I'm just doing some commission stuff before we go play peak. You know, the usual. To be a bit sleepy. What it is? I hope the music isn't too soft or not too tiring. It is jazz. Coffee jazz. You like jazz? You like jazz? Also, I don't know why. Maybe it's because I'm kind of sleepy that my voice is kind of soft. I will be louder later on. I promise. Maybe. Hopefully. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I did stream 1 hour earlier than my intended schedule. Mainly because if I continued with the schedule I set earlier, I would definitely fall asleep. So we're streaming right now. Yeah, I'm chill. Puppy, poopy. I'm fuck sleeper son. Hi, Haddock. Earlier than normal because I don't want to fall asleep while I'm playing Peak. So I do my commissions first. So I stay awake. Yeah. I don't know why I made that accent. How are you? You doing okay? You're not a sleepy AF. Too early to sleep, too late for coffee. Oh no. My music is not gonna help. I decided to go today with coffee jazz. Cafe jazz. So there's a high chance that we're gonna be falling asleep. But we'll be playing Peak in like a few minutes, so hey, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. I don't know the lyrics. Damn. The hamster. I'm just a hamster in the world. Also, I made the aircon too cold. So if I'm sniffling, it's not cause I'm sick. It's cause I don't know how to control the aircon. I'm like, damn, it's hot. Let's make it colder. Now, I got the sniffles. Wake up! Wake up! Shake up! And doesn't help, I also have cold water. Yes, this is peak responsible hamstering. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, yeah. I hope the map's gonna be easy today. For peak. I haven't watched I haven't watched anyone play the map for today, so all the best to us later. My gosh, today was such an eventful day. Fangirl wise. Fangirl wise, today was such an eventful day. Because one of my Oshis just did another, one of my other Oshis did an outfit reveal, and I was freaking the fuck out. Such a good day. And the week before, was it the week before? Yeah, the week before, one of my other Oshis did an outfit reveal, so I'm afraid that another Oshi will do another outfit reveal soon. I'm praying they don't. because I don't got the money to sub. I just got commission money and I'm gonna save this money. You'll be thinking, Isa, why don't you make fan art? Well, you see, I get intimidated by the big and cool art fan artists in the community already. So I'm like, might as well just eat up. You know, I don't wanna, I don't wanna do press my fangirlingness with my art anymore because I'm seeing other people do the good art. So I'll just eat. I'll just eat whatever art they give. Nom 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 nom. Watching and supporting, don't feel pressure to. No, but I want to sub because they just released info that they're getting cool like sub member content, and I can't get that. It's okay. One day, maybe. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. What is this outfit, man? So much mini details and stuff. Yabe. Erg. Burp. Okay. Also, I've been since I'm managing some other VTubers, right? I've been looking on like the Twitter feed and whatnot, and the new view botting thing is kind of confusing me. I don't know if you guys have seen that, but it's kind of confusing me, the view bot, how it counts. Apparently, people are saying that it's so bad because it doesn't properly get the view bots. They're even not counting lurkers for the view bot for as a view bot, which is weird. But I don't know. I don't know how their algorithm, how their what do you call it? Uh, their coding for that bot works. I don't understand. I'm not clearly I don't do code. But yeah, it's apparently it's targeting even lurkers now, which is weird. But honestly, I don't feel the difference. Maybe for other people who are more conscious about the numbers, or they're trying to reach a goal for a certain number, they'll notice it. But like for me, I'm not. Honestly, I'm not feeling it yet. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I am weirdo. Okay. Uh, Don't look, guys. This is exactly how the thing looks like in my. It makes sense. Trust. Or I'm not sure if it hits lurkers or what happens to lurkers, but a better model algorithm exists on YouTube. Although I'm not sure if that is because YouTube is not the first streaming platform, so we see less instances of people streaming, therefore less need to view bot. But YouTube is a part of Google, which is a tech giant, so they would have better models logically. That's so true. I didn't think about it that way. Right, you're right. Maybe they figured out the do's. I don't know. The do's and don'ts. Counting things. No, actually, now I think about it, YouTube uh how they count views, like uh proper like views and watch hours is also kind of funky. Because I just thought about that because I have to check like the stats. It's part of my job for as a talent manager. So I'm like, now I remember that. I'm like, oh, it is kind of funky if you don't know it. If you have to look, it doesn't really make sense. Honestly, nothing in this world makes sense. We're just here to have a good time. Don't think about it anymore, guys. You're gonna stress your brains. Like, don't stress your brains. Like, be less stressed. Wala. Darker. Less purple. That is not less purple. It looks better. From what I heard was YouTube has better algorithms, but it was from a streamer and not technically an IT savvy person. Ah, now that is where the confusion continues to lie. We shall never know until some IT smarty figures out the algorithm and how it works. Oh yeah, nothing makes sense. We are monkeys whose ancestors ate too much mushrooms were on a flying, rotating ball going through space. Science. Giant. Also, I still have not learned how to merge the chat thing. But I fixed my Discord bot thingy, kinda. We're getting there. Um. Additionally, we are also. Oh yeah, guys, we've reached 100 subs on YouTube. What a glorious day! Now I have to edit more videos. I'm too lazy to edit videos. And I don't want to hire an editor because I also do not have the money to hire an editor. So we're in the everlasting boat of the fuck Isa, when are you gonna actually make a video? When are you gonna do the video. Isha doing it. Isa is not doing it. So we have to get to it. We have to. I need to get to it. I need to make a video ASAP, or at least some shorts, so you guys will be. Oh, I'm gone. When I'm gone. Let me when I'm gone. Miss me when I'm gone. Something like that. Also, I was like scrolling through Instagram reels, and I was watching, I don't know what it was. It was like some kind of meme video. But it's scarily enough, the person who's like voice acting in the video, or like talking over in the video, they really sounded like some Filipino VTuber. So I was like, bro, is this a Filipina VTuber? But then it's not. You know how I know? Cause it's not, there's no reference to VTubers at all. So I was so confusion. I was, what is happening? Yani? Every day. Every day is a confusing day. I'm confusion too? Yeah, me too. Okay, that's confusion. Feathery. I like the feathers. I recently learned that it's okay to feel a bit down or tired. I come from the chaos wastes where everything. So it's a lot harder for me to calm down. Oh, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. But yeah, there's nothing bad with feeling tired or burnt out. That's just your body showing you that you need to rest. And honestly, sometimes we all need to rest. That's some things that people, especially in this day and age, have a hard time doing, because the thing that helps give definition to a lot of people's lives is work, work, work. And honestly, that's true. A lot of people, they need to work to live, and we need to live to work. But some people, so we need to work to live, but some people live to work. So there just needs to be a little bit of a balance of both, which is hard. It's a hard thing to balance. That's something everybody always has a hard time balancing, which is understandable. It's an iffy thing to try to get right, especially with the conditions of some places. It's almost impossible to have that perfect work-life balance, especially in some countries. So, and a lot of the countries, especially like third world countries and stuff like that, That's another big problem because they love to work, 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 but they also don't get enough pay. So it's not balanced at all. And that's a huge problem. But companies like to take advantage of that because that's the norm. Unfortunately enough, that is the norm. Yeah, I know. I come from a third world country too. Yeah, yeah. Me too. But then again, even second world countries and even some first world countries, they like to take advantage with the fact that some people are desperate to get work to live, so they keep lowering the pay. It's unfortunate the world is full of greed. Hydrate, thank you for the hydrate. I did take my sip. I took my sips of water. Thank you so much, you guys, to hydrate. Speaking of hydrate, save your work. I'm not sure if you need it on this software. Not on this software now. Thank you for the reminder though. I appreciate it. Can you believe it, guys? It's already August and it's gonna be almost September. The Burr months are coming in close. So very close. Crazy. How fast the world's been going. Like back then the world kept going too now the world's going too fast. It definitely happens in first world countries too. There's just more possibility to push back through regulation, but some countries, USA and Germany, have very productive and sometimes overworked workers. Yeah, and don't even get me started on Japan. Yeah, but that's also because they're what do you call that? The something of living, state of living, no, price of living. I think that's the word. I don't know what the word is. I forgot the word. It's been a while. But the amount you need to survive in first world countries versus third world countries is vastly different. So yeah, like in it might be barely enough in first world countries, but the barely enough in first world countries gives you a decent life in third world countries. High standard of living? Yeah, that one. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for coming to the Let's Go. I completely forgot of the word. So that's why there's also a lot of overseas workers, especially in from third world countries. Isn't this so cutie patootie? Look at this, guys. It's so cutie patootie. Wow, it's so cutie patootie. I wanna squish it. I wanna squish its face. I wanna squish its tiny little face. Rah! So freaking cute. Hey. Does my keyboard want to work? Hello? No? Doesn't want to work, it seems. There we go. What happens with me is sometimes I remember the words but in the wrong language. Oh, same. Me too. That happens a lot. I remember them in all other languages, but I know, but not the one I'm currently speaking. Very cute. Unplug and replug it. No, it's good. It's good. We're good. It's fine. Honestly, I could just flip this now. Hi. Damn, that works so well. Thank gosh, because if that didn't work well, I would have flipped the fluff out. I'd be going like, that didn't, that didn't. That's it. Well, perfect. Arms. After I do the art. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Also, I wanna do like I wanna go to convention. Not in like a you saw the VTuber's gonna go to conventions, but I wanna sell my art to conventions. I just don't know how to start that. I don't know how that stuff works. I need to figure out. I'm like, will people even buy my shit? Then if people buy my shit, will they ever buy it ever again? That is the true worry of an how how can I guarantee art? I definitely saw art as big and small sell in art conventions. It has a community. Yeah, I'll do intimidate them. I mean, I know some people who already sell art. I'm just not too close to them. Uh, the ones that I know who constantly go to art conventions. That is. But then again, they're already pretty big in the community, so that's a hard thing to do as well. We shall see. We shall see. We shall see where the road goes, where it leads us. Ah. Mm, I think that's good. Oh, I forgot to draw his little tail, little taily tail, little kind of tail thing. Where do I put thou tail, thou tiny little tail? With a beck. Kind of black, but with a little hint of blue. Where it? What? Oh, it's above. But okay. I'm done with one. Six more to go. Then some editing. I need to do some editing as well. Pop quiz. Who is the friendliest? Who? 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 How? How do you read that? Friendliest WH40K Legion. There's officially oh, is that Warhammer? Warhammer 40K. Don't know anything about Warhammer. There's officially 9 of them. Officially 18 of them have for traitor legions. Actually, there's 20. I don't even know the names. I don't know anything about Warhammer. Anything about me? Try to explain, please. I beg of thee. I didn't understand. That's okay. Thank you for understanding. Cause now we're gonna go to peak. Sorry, that's a big jump. Hi. The salamanders are the nicest. They literally will go through lengths to save any and every human. That like a lizard? Like a lizard, right? Salamander. Sorry. Send the peak. Everything. Sure, lizards. Yeah! Mm-hmm. In games. Oh, Nugget is alive. Nugget is alive. Ready to rumble. Oh, oh, disconnecting. Reconnecting. Wonder what happened there. You're correct. It's just they are more referred to as dragons. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Alright, guys. It's time to play some Peak. New island in 1 hour and 30 minutes. Let's go. Are we gonna speedrun this? If we can, we can. I will lock in. Hopefully. Magically.
We have a mission to do. Try to get it done in an hour. With the bing bong hat, I will succeed. Hopefully. I have not tried the new map, this map yet. Let's go Tenderfoot first. Tenderfoot all the way. Right, let's go. Sorry, Bing Bong, you're not coming with me. We're on a serious expedition right here. Like we can try going left side? Left side then right? I should have downloaded those speedrunning mod timer thing. Figure it out. Up. We're on a mission. Need to do less of a yapping. I feel like I've seen this map before. I don't know where though. Might as well. Sniffles. Hi. Hello, how are you today? How's your day today, Xiang? So there's a total of 7 mountains, right?
Seven?
This one. Then there's this one. There's the forest biome, the ice biome, the lava biome, and the kiln. The other stuff. Tricky. Uh, Let's go, let's go. What is that chest? Let's go. Okay, it took too long on that one. Ah, fortunate. Eyeball. The stamina bar is so slow. That's my problem. We already wasted around 15 minutes. So we gotta don't mind the injury. We already have 2 healing stuffs. Um. Oh. Okay. Let's go. Ilya, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, raiders. Sorry, I'm trying to speed run right now. How are you? How's your stream? Let's give you a shout out real quick. You were doing out. How was your art? Hope your art was very fun, very uh effective, productive. Or hello, Ilya. How are you? How are you? Good stream. I was doing some art actually before I went to peak. I was working on some commissions. Then now I'm at peak. Farm coming. Capybara. Uh oh, Raiders, if you need to go drink water, go drink water. If you need to eat, go eat. If you need to sleep, go sleep. If you want to stay, feel free to stay and watch me try to get the speedrunning badge and peak. If not, you can leave. That's no problem. Much for stopping by. And my name is Isabel Hong. I am a hamster night VTuber from world similar to this one, but not quite. I do art, I play games, and I am a certified gremlin. Yes. You have a wonderful time. First aid kit. Dead. Oh, I wasn't even able to check the map. Oh, my. Dying a bit. Serious right now. my stuff. Ah, I have to let it go. You're all not a prayer. Unlucky. Ooh, unlucky with the stuff. Oh no. Oh, I'm so screwed. Yeah, I'm not getting up from this. Ah! Ah! Lottery. Unlucky, unlucky. My run! My run! Unlucky, unlucky. Let's do this again. From the top. Got a bit unlucky on that one. Let's do this again. I going slightly different, but it's me. Wah, me again. Bless you, dumpster. Thank you. But I feel another sneeze coming. So. Fire, 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 fire. Go, let's go. See, see. I went earlier, it's a bit if, but I need ropes. Timing. A rope cannon, I mean. We're on the run, we're on the run. I don't need this. Oh, young, 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 young. We have to go. Right. Yeah. Seriously? Alright. Is that a chest? What is? What the hell? The ancient chest? I never actually looked at this one. Owie. Already. Gosh. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh, maybe we go up. Right, left, right? Capybaras are right there. That's such an interesting uh generation. Get any food first. Worth it. Wah, 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 wah. We go up, we're gonna get killed. Oh, my stamina. Okay, that's a win. Magic bean. Can't use that. I don't know how to use that. Dude, why is there two magic beans right next to each other? Crazy.
Okay, whatever.
Wah! Hoo 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 hoo.
Uh-oh. That is no bueno. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, night work. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I just barely made it. Holy shit. Oh, I gotta mute that if I wanna submit.
Speed one. Hehehe.
Eh.
I see the peak. I see the peak.
Oh, that's purple. Why is that purple? How ominous.
Perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. Alright. We don't got much food. We only have a dream. Are you serious? Okay, okay, okay. He does it, Isa. Easy does it. Hurry, hurry. It's racing. Egg. Perfect. there. Almost there. Technologia. Technologia. Wow, I was clenching my thighs. I was so focused, it hurts. Oops. Ah. Ah, let's eat the. Come on, Isa. Let's go, let's go. We can beat this within an hour. Hello, hello, hey, Heidi? Heidi? How do I say your name? Oh, hello, sorry if I only saw this now. I am very locked in, as you can see. Very exciting. How's your day today?
Oh my gosh, guys, I was so locked in. I was so locked in. My sneezing went away. My sniffles went away.
Can you believe that?
Please be a good Jen. Please be a good Jen. Uh,
My nose itchy.
How do I do this? Oh, oh, it's far. So, oh, fuck. Oh. Oh my god. Nope. Uh, go that way, or we can just use the backpack. Go, I believe also. God. Oh my gosh. I pressed space, the space did not work. No freaking way. I pressed space and the space bar didn't work.
my god. Nope, 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 not this way. Oh, 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 oh. Y'all, I'm twisting my head so I can see what's next to the ledge. Oh my god. My gosh. Make it? I make it? I see the sun, I see the sun. My gosh. Oh my gosh. What's my run, guys? I can't tell. I think it's around 40 something. Maybe 50. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh! After all that fuego, indeed, after all that fuego, it's finally here! I did it! I did it! Now let's see my speedrun time. Oh my gosh! I did it! Let's see, guys. I'm pretty sure it's below an hour this time. I sound... Yeah! 46 minutes! new stuff! Yippee! Yay! That's it. That is my speedrun. I was here. You were here. Wah.
My sniffles came back.
I did it, guys. I did it. I did it. Look, I got a new hat. Super Mario. I have broken glass. Look at her. Look at her. She's stupid. Ah, that's me. That's me. That's me. Yeah.
I don't like the glasses. It looks like I don't have hair. Wait, let's change the hat.
Yeah. Yeah, that's so proud. Thank you, thank you. I did the thingamajingy. I'm a winner. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Alright, guys. We can call it a night. I'm kidding. We don't have to play. We don't have to do that speedrun hell of in Peak again. We can invite friends again and have fun in Peak again. Yeah! No need to stress in Peak. I only need one more outfit here. Outfit. This is so great. Oh my god, she's slay. She's slay, she's slay, she's slay. Wait, what's my name? 46 minutes, something, something, Majingi. That speedrun, that run peak. Let's see the, the thingy, madingy. Difficulty, tenderfoot, cause I'm a baby. Guys, I would qualify above the top 50. Yeah. So slay. And that's a daily. Not even a set C. Ooh. 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 Let's actually check out this daily ones. What time we died? Ooh. I will be above top 40. Hey! Alright. It's time to save the VOD. Take out the part where I cussed that one time and then upload it on YouTube. Speedrun Isa. Isa's first speed. Isa's first speedrun. Bro, it's like baby's first steps, but it's Isa's first speedrun. That's so funny. That's funny. That's funny. Will Isa ever go below 40? No. You know why? Because she is a loot goblin. Mm-mm-mm. That one we all know. Go back to chatting. Same she. Aw, man. Do. Alright. I feel so accomplished, guys. I'm so accomplished despite doing the bare minimum in a game that needs that achievement.
But that's okay, cuz I did what I said I would do. I said that, but I said I did I did what I said I would do earlier than I said, because I said I would do the speedrun thingy later, but instead I did it earlier. Boom, and now we're above the top 50 so far. I'm pretty sure a lot of people already are faster than me, but that doesn't count because they're not in the speedrun thing. Facts, if this was a war game, team fighting for life, she's picking. Okay, okay, back up, bro. That's a little bit too. That's a little bit too close to my apex. Okay, that's a little bit too close to apex. Okay, they might be fighting for their life, and I'm there looting. This that's a little bit too close to apex. Yeah. Oh my god. Like to just going to meet. Let's have our chill music. Adding. Did it. Let's get some caffeinated beats. There we go. Ah, I see. So I know if retreat, bring them with you. Oh, bring them to you? No, no, no. Don't bring them to me. I will cry and scream like a baby. um, that this sounds like it's time for a well-deserved hydration. What a good day. What a good day to be a hamster. What a good day to be hamster for reals. Even more reason to bring them to you. No, 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 no. You do not do that to Isa. Plus, Isa will cry and die, and she'll suffer, and she'll scream, and she'll melt into a puddle. You know. That's yeah. My monitor's bugging again. We'll figure this out next time. This sounds like peace before a mob walks in. Really? This is so nice, guys. You know, do art commission, play peak, fall in peak, do peak again, get to the speed run, exit peak, listen to cafe music. It's the perfect combination for a beautiful day in stream. You know, also guys, I'm it's kind of weird cuz like my ear. My headphones is charging right now. So I have to use my in-ear monitor, and it's kind of weird cuz I connected it to my mic. So I'm hearing myself. So it sounds kind of strange. I've never listened to myself speak in real time in the mic. So it kind of sounds like I feel like I'm like you know the ones in the malls like ding dong doo 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 doo, or like in the airports ding, or something like that. Flight J709 bound for Hamsterville. Something, it sounds like that in my ears right now. Bing. Flight J709 bound to Hamsterville will be departing in 10 minutes. That's how it sounds like in my ears. Because yeah, my favorite words. That ding ding reminded me of the train stations. Oh, I don't go to train stations in my country cause It's hot as heck. It's hot as hecky heck. I can't do it.
Hamsterville sounds like a buffet.
Hey, what you saying? What? You got something to say? Something to say to me? Got something to say, bud? Are you saying a buffet, huh? Huh? Eyes on you. Ah. Ah. Monitor is doing the funky funk. Wow. Alright.
Ignored my net. I'll be back from Hamsterville.
What do you say? What are you implying? Oh, guys, I have something to say. Since we do still got time, let's do something. Oh no, monitor stop. Oh no, monitor is okay.
Monitor is no problem.
Let's do something fun. Fun, guys. Whilst there is still time to hang out.
Oh. Let us become detectives. Shall we? I just need worker. No pay. Oh. That is a scary scare. Is my password my wait, I need to figure out my account details.
Tap tap doobie doobie doop doop.
Ysa Hong at Ysa Hong Hong. Ysa Hong Hong Hong. Ysa Hong 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 Hong. I don't remember my thing. I forgot my login and Ysa Hong at Ysa Hong Hong at Ysa Hong. Ysa Hong Hong Hong. Ysa Hong 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 Hong.
What are we doing, command? I'm trying to log in, you know. We're gonna do a mystery game.
Or if I can figure out my password. Or never mind, I'll just freaking forgot my password this. Or okay.
We will do the mysteries. The mystery of the yes. So it's like let's see, how to show Hato my game. Here, there we go. So, this is the online detective game I was telling you guys that we were supposed to do today, actually. But there was something an emergency happened to one of my friends, so we're gonna push that back. So we can start with this one. It's a trial one. So, this one is called The Lens of the Beholder. This is the case file. Did I not sign into my account? Give me a second. Pretty sure I just signed into my account right now. Guys, am I tripping balls? Okay. Ah, back in business. Hope my friend's okay. Yes, my friend is okay. He just gotta be a little busy. So, this is the case file. Do we have mystery music? We should have mystery music. Mystery music instrumental. uh, this works. Hamster balls now. Now. Okay. Is this mysterious enough, guys? Okay, the music's a bit loud. The music is a bit loud. Let's. Okay. So, this is case number 14. It's called The Lens of the Beholder. Guys, you can write down in your own notes if you want to join me in solving this mystery. So, this is the case summary. On the 3rd of May 2016, Bruce Stanton, a young photographer, was found dead by the landlord. Bruce Stanton lived in a small studio apartment in Claymore, a suburb of Sydney. He worked as a freelance photographer for the True News Network, tabloid newspaper, and also was trying to get a break as a real photographer with news agencies. Music is great, thank you. According to the landlord, Connor Bishop, the victim was behind on the rent for the past 3 months and the landlord was planning to evict him soon. He also told police that Bruce Stanton drove around the city all day and only returned home in the evenings, which made it even harder to get a hold of him. His car, a worn-out Holden Commodore, was found parked in the street outside the building. Hello, Stinky Hamster. Hello, Dark. Hello, Code. Dark Code. Hello. We are doing a murder mystery solving today. So get out your notebooks or your pen and paper and we're gonna be solving some mysteries. At first glance, it looks like the victim was beaten to death using some sort of weapon. The first blow was most likely to be to the back of the head. Inside the victim's apartment, police found a damaged laptop and a camera smashed to pieces. The police lab was able to access part of the data from the computer, but the memory card from the camera was missing. The victim's cell phone was found undamaged in the apartment. It was Ysa. It was me? What? No. Impossible. Possible. Police found no signs of forced entry into the apartment. The building has a very basic lock on the front door, so anyone determined to get inside could have done that. Asked about it, the landlord explained that this is an old building with cheap apartments. He does not plan to invest in fancy security measures. Later autopsy confirmed that the cause of death was brain damage as a result of heavy trauma to the head. The victim was hit on the head more than 10 times using some hard and cylindrical blunt weapon, like a metal pipe, with great force. No other injuries were found on the body. Toxicology showed no signs of alcohol or drugs in the victim's system. The estimated time of death was given between 8 p.m. to 10 p.m. of the 2nd of May 2016. Okay, so from what we got here, our victim. Oh, that's so cool, guys. You give me a little notebook on the side. The victim, his name is Bruce Stanton. Oi! So let's see. Bruce Stanton. He's a age 29 male, height of 178 centimeters, which is 5'11 feet. He is Caucasian. Slim build, brown eyes, and very short hair. So yeah, our victim, Bruce Stanton. Bruce Stanton. He is a photographer. Job photographer. Photographer. And the cause of death is uh metal pipe to head. No. Blunt force trauma. Blunt force trauma. Okay, let's see my notes. So, pipe? Maybe pipe. We're not even sure if it's a pipe because it's a cylindrical object. So it could be a pipe, something like a metal pipe, a baseball bat, anything that's cylindrical and hard enough to bash somebody's head in. Case suspects. Connor Bishop, owner of several houses around Sydney, all of them consist of apartments for rent. Crime scene is the only location belonging to Connor Bishop in Claymore suburb. The rest of them are closer to downtown area and in higher standard. He was described by other tenants as a harsh and intimidating, especially when it came to money. He told police that the last time he saw the victim was a few weeks back. Connor Bishop came to the building to talk to Bruce Stanton about the rent that was owed for the last 2 months, but Bruce Stanton locked the door and told the landlord that he would get the money soon. Since then, Connor Bishop several times visited the building and called the tenant, but Bruce Stanton was always out and was not responding to the phone and messages. To this day, the rent is due to the landlord by Bruce Stanton in nearly $1,000. And assuming this is in Australia, that's Australian dollars. Connor Bishop lives 12 kilometers away from the crime scene in a mansion-like house. When the crimes took place, he was home with his wife and daughter. The wife confirmed that Connor Bishop was home the whole evening at the 2nd of May. So, from what we can say, Connor Bishop might be innocent because his wife is his alibi. Next suspect. Dinah Prince. Dinah Prince. That's one letter away from Diana Prince. Wonder Woman, is that you? sorry. Dinah Prince, a 25-year-old tenant in the building where the crime took place. She works in downtown Sydney in a public school as a geography teacher. In the evening, when Bruce Stanton was killed, she was in the movies with her friend. The film The Boss that they went to see started at 7 p.m. They left the cinema before 9 p.m. and later went for a pizza. She returned home after 11 p.m. and she did not notice anything unusual in the house and went to bed. When asked about Dinah Prince, she told the police that he was, as she put this, a bit creepy. Once he asked her out, but she refused, and since then she felt a bit awkward if they bumped into each other on the stairs. He seemed rather reclusive and awkward, and she told the police that she was avoiding meeting him whenever she could. She cannot tell much about him. He was usually out all day, or he was staying in his apartment. He was like, excuse me. What was the time of death? Time of death was around 8 p.m. to 10 p.m. So 8 to 10 p.m. on May 2, 2016. The last time she saw him was about 3 days earlier. She saw him returning home around 7 p.m. So 3 days earlier. Time of death. Time of death. I hate how this is how the notes look like after. Time of death is 8 to 10 p.m. 10 p.m. on May 2. May 2nd. Huh? Bless you. Thank you. Nugget. Nuggets here. He says hello, everybody. So, last, one of the neighbors saw, Bruce was 3 days earlier. So that's March, April, May, April 30. 2016 April
Bro. Oh, 1, 2, April 29th.
Ah, Nugget, Nugget. Oh, you doing? Oh, Nugget is so cute looking. Little smirk. Oh, hey, say hi to you. Said, okay, that's it. That's it, mom. No more. I'm done with the paparazzi. Okay. So first, last time she saw, last scene was on April 29, 2016, 7 p.m. Okay. Ay, 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 ay. Gone. Christos kapot. Huh? Christos kapot this. Oh my gosh. Excuse me. Manager of the True News Network, where Bruce Stanton was working on a freelance photographer for the last year and a half. Wah! Nugget. No? Okay, sorry. According to Chris According to Christos, the victim was not really cut out for the job. He had too many scruples. What is a scruples? What's scruples? Search for scruples. Oh, feeling of doubt and hesitation with regard to morality and propriety, of course. Action. Oh, what does that mean? Oh, feeling that prevents you from doing what you think is morally wrong. Okay. Bless you again. Thank you. To be a paparazzo. When he was given tips, he sometimes hesitated before taking compromising pictures of celebrities. He saw himself as a real photographer, which Christos called the usual excuse and added, people like that just waste my time. Asked when he saw Bruce last time, he could not remember, but it must have been at least 2 weeks earlier. It means he was acting sus. Oh, it means he let morally morality and such get in the way. Thank you for get my the victim contacted him 2 days ago asking how much would he get for exclusive photos of something big, but was told that the flat fee of $1,500 is offered to all freelancers and only in exceptional circumstances he would be offered up to $5,000. But Christus doubted this to be the case. Bruce did not explain what the something big was, which made Christus doubt it was even worth the $1,500. Bruce, however, insisted on a higher fee and threatened to offer the photos to some other agency. Christos told the police that he ended that call because I'm just too old to deal with uh PP heads like that. He added this was the last time they spoke. Asked where he was the evening of May 2nd, 2016, he refused to answer, stating, arrest me, then I will tell you with my lawyer present. Huh. Seems to me he doesn't give a shit. So he might be off the hook. Maybe he's just a really tired of life manager. Nick Bain, a former professional Australian football player now retired, lives in the building next door to the crime scene. The only window in the victim's apartment overlooks the garden of Nick Bain's house. On the evening of May 2nd, he was home alone. He saw nothing unusual, nor he heard any noises from the building next door. Asked about Bruce Stanton, he told the police he never met him and knows nothing about the tenants of the building where the murder took place. Further, he explained that he was home alone because his wife had left him 3 days ago, and since then, he spent most of the time home drinking. During his football career, he was known for his relentless and tough style of play, but as he put this way, it was a long time ago. So, I feel like Bruce's big scoop might be something about Nick Bain. And we got nothing else. Let's look at the evidence. The car. So the victim's car was a beat up Holden Commodore, was found parked in the street outside the building, inside the apartment of from numerous empty chocolate bar. Wait, what the hell? Inside, apart from the numerous empty chocolate bar wrappings and the potato chip packages, a police technician found a piece of paper with part of its torn away. The part that was found contained just one line: $50,000. The fingerprints on the paper belonged to the victim. Huh. Bank statement. Bank statement for the victim's account showed that he was $252 overdraft. The bank sent this as a reminder that he is required to cover that sum within 30 days, and otherwise legal actions will be taken. The camera, oh my god, it's a 650D Canon. That's a pretty good camera. Beyond damage, beyond repair, and the memory card is empty. Cell phone of the victim provided messages he sent to agency asking for a fee estimate for exclusive photos. None of them replied to the moment police found the phone. Waste bin. A waste bin located near the house main entrance was searched and proved that one item of interest, a metal baseball bat, covered in blood. Later analysis proved that the blood belonged to the victim. No fingerprints were found. I knew it! It was a baseball bat! It's always a baseball bat. I'm gonna put my notes somewhere else because I don't like how the notes are saved here. I'll make my own notes. Notepad. Notepad. Exclusive photos. Spider-Man! Exactly! You're onto something, see? Let's change the... Hey! Hello? Hello? Where is the... Sorry guys. Sorry guys. I need to find the...
This is such a big file. Why is it a big file?
Let me transform this other size. 100. Oh, oopsie. To 900. Even show? No. Give me a sec. Let me figure out how my notepad will be seen. Huh. Give me a second. I wanna show. Go another window. Window capture. Notes. because it's a he was a retired football player. Potential suspect. Nick Bain. You see, my head is not doing the news. Achoo. So,
Not this freaking.
honestly, because his job had to do with celebrities, right? Uh, the only one who is a celebrity here is Nick Bain, or Nick Bain's wife. So most likely, I'm thinking it might be Nick Bain, cause fits, right? Right? There's an informant, but then I have to spend money, and I don't want money. And honestly, guys, what do you think of this? Because we're not really given a lot of evidence. It's kind of straight to the source, right? It's kind of straight up. He's the only possible thing. Because he's like, I don't hear nothing. I just do my own thing. This guy. Because his boss doesn't care enough about him to want to kill him. Uh, the the apartment owner just wants money, man. If he my thoughts why it fits is he doesn't know the guy, so he claims bro was drinking since his wife left him. Right, that's my thought process. He drank so much he didn't hear anything. He probably killed the guy, and then he was like, "Oh, my job done." Then he was like, go back to drinking, and then he doesn't remember anything because he was so hungover because his wife left him. And wasn't it her? What did it say? Yeah, and his wife left him 3 days ago. The last time what his neighbor saw him was also 3 days ago. Meaning, meaning, uh, your boy Bruce probably took a photo something related to Nick Bain about his wife, and he found out the same day. So she last saw him, and baboom, babam, he's dead. Do you wanna call this the solution? It was Nick. Nick is the suspect, and he's the only sports guy there, right? I feel like it's him. We'll give it a few. We'll give it a. Any final thoughts?
I feel like that's the straight up answer.
Nick Bain next.
The butler did it.
What butler? Nick Bain, the next word neighbor, did it. Motive behind the crime. Um. Uh. Nick is suspect, right? What is the motive behind the crime? Nick Bain drank too much after his wife left him. So, and he. Oh, why did the wife leave? And he probably. Uh, uh, Nick drank too much because his wife left him, and a news source probably got pics of something he did from Bruce. Yes. Describe the events that took place when the crime was committed. How the killer got there, what weapon he used, how he left. Bro, Why am I submitting a full on essay? Okay. So this is, I guess this is time to up my delulu. So here is how it came to be. Bruce Bruce took photo of something scandalous about Nick Bain. Nick Bain. I can't capital letter Nick Bain. His he sold it to a news company, company, and Nick, Nick and his wife found out. Comma, Nick and his wife found out, and wife found out. Nick's wife left him cause of the photo, and then and Nick got mad. So and then out of uh anger and sorrow, he drunk himself toothpaste and found out that Bruce took the photos. He 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 tracked down Bruce because get this, guys. He was a retired football player, so he has connections. He's gonna find out who took my photo, where, what angle. So he did all that. So he's like, I'm gonna find this guy. I don't know who this is, but the door seems easy to open. Boom, open the door. I'ma bring my baseball bat. I'm a retired football player. I do other sports. He's probably have a baseball bat somewhere. Let's bash this guy's head in. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, he's dead. Might as well leave. Locks the door, locks the gate, throws the bat into the trash can, goes back home, drinks even more, passes out. Boom. Dude, that music timed perfectly to my manic rant. Bruce could be the reason his wife left him 3 days ago. That's my thoughts exactly. Like, he probably showed the wife something Nick did, and then the wife left Nick, and Nick saw uh the Bruce leave with the wife or something. Cause the neighbor said that he was kind of weird, and he asked her out one of the first few days they met. So maybe he was trying to stir up something. What if he stirred up something with Nick's wife and he got that scandalous photo because it's like, oh, Nick's wife slept with me, slept with some random dude, and then she left them, and he's so mad because you fucked with my wife and now she's left me. I'ma beat you up. Oh my god. Baseball bat in trash can behind the house. Only sports dude slash celebrity. Bane. But that doesn't explain why the card from the camera was missing. He probably smashed the card and he got the card because he found out about the photos of the wife and 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 stuff, you know? Like, he destroyed the card, he destroyed the laptop with
that had the photos, and he destroyed the camera with the card, and he took the card just for in case. Something in there must have been so much that really to someone where death was the only answer. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, solution must be basic. Who, how, why? Bruce took photos, something scandalous. Nick and his wife found about Nick or his wife. His wife. He sold it to the news company. He tried to sell it to the news company. Nick and his wife found out. Nick's wife left him because of the photos, and Nick got mad. And out of anger and sorry, he drunk himself, hit poop place, and then found out that Bruce took the photos because of connections. So you have to add that. You have to add that because of connections, because he's a former celebrity. And then he tracked down the source and he beat him to death with a baseball bat. And then took took the took the memory card and destroyed any evidence of the photos. Aha! Along with okay. Let's submit it. Oh. I'll be notified via email if it is yesens and nosens. This is so crazy. Okay, we won't find out till later about the if we did it right or wrong. But I have a good feeling that we did right. And I think we need to we need to level up each time. Till later, yeah, till later. We need to level up so that we can get more files. It makes no sense why not the why we not it makes no sense why we not detective. True, that is true. But yeah, so we'll have to update you later on about that if the email comes in later. An example of the types of murder mysteries. It's very easy because it was the tutorial. That's case level uh level 1. It's number 40. So different levels. It's up to 5 levels. Some of it is a whole case file. Some of it are cold cases, and some of them are open cases, and there's also short case. So there's a lot of different stuff. So the more we find, the more we find the solution about, the more cases we get to open. Isn't this fun, guys? There's other like murder mystery stuff. If you guys wanna play around with that, I'll just go to the toilet real quick. Burb.
I'm back. I hikey want to play more of this. Using my brain is my favorite pastime in solving stuff. Right? Isn't this so fun? I found some more stuff that might be fun. I think it's free. Start solving mysteries. Oh, I need to solve it. To log in again. Wait, find more stuff where I don't need to log in. Welcome back, Big Night. Thank you. I have returned. Let's find more murder mysteries. This is so fun. I love murder mysteries. Oh, huh? I don't know this. Icon! Guys, we have another murder mystery in our hands. Are you ready, kids? They're done. Unsolved Case Files. What is Unsolved Case Files? Unsolved Case Files is a game that lets you solve fictional crimes using evidence and documentation from the cold case file. This is case number 00307222200. Our objective, figure out who whacked Jack. That's a crazy that's a crazy title. That's crazy title. When you think you know who killed Jack Lumbersky and you can prove it, we need to verify it. This free mini version of Unsolved Case File. For full case files, please visit blah 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 blah. I will do that later. So this is our first thing. I don't know how to read that. Huganum Greenskeeper. Murdered with a 5-iron. What's a 5-iron? Oh, golf. Golf. Okay, it's golf. I know my golfing stuff. So by Cameron Daly, staff reporter at the Huganum Herald. A 68-year-old Huganum man was found. What's a Huganum? What the frick is a Huganum? I guess it's a place. Huganum man was found murdered in his own backyard early Saturday morning. Officials say Jack Lumbersky of 29 Maple Street was discovered by police while responding to a 911 call he placed. He was apparently beaten to death with a 5-iron golf club. Mr. Lumbersky has been the head greenskeeper for the Huganum County Club for the past 11 years. That's so sad. Sources say Lumbersky, who moved into the neighborhood just a few months ago, had been in a heated dispute with some of his neighbors over a tree he had recently cut down. Although new to the neighborhood, Lumbersky had developed a reputation as both a meticulous landowner and a bit of a curmudgeon. Curmudgeon. What is these words? Curmudgeon. Curmudgeon. Old bad-tempered man. Curmudgeon. I've never heard someone say that. Let's hear how they say it. Curmudgeon. Weston. Often heard yelling at his neighborhood kids to get off his luscious carpet of Kentucky bluegrass. Curmudgeon. When Carl Spackler, who worked for Lumbersky at the golf course, was asked about his late boss, he said Lumbersky was arrogant, condescending, and hard-nosed, but he sure knew how to keep the course in great shape. I'm sure the fairways will miss him. The man knew his way around the golf course, but Jack's people skills were below par. He'd been divorced 4 times and was estranged from all
6 of his children, said Pam Chatterley, front desk manager at the Huggingham County Club. Oh, Detective Louis Brower is currently questioning 3 suspects, all of whom are Lumbersky's neighbors. If anyone in the vicinity of Maple and Spruce Streets has any information regarding the case, please call Detective Sparrow at 503-555-4321. This is not a real number, by the way. This is all fictional case. Do not actually call that number. Your identity will be kept strictly confidential. This is Mr. What's his name? Jack Lumbersky. Victim is Jack Lumbersky. Jack Lumbersky. Beaten to death. Cause of death? Beaten with a 5-iron golf club. I'm calling it. It was Ysa Hong. No! I don't even like golf. I would never be caught in a golf course. Come on, guys. We gotta be realistic here. Oh, TW body. Huggingham Police Department. Transcript of 911 call to Huggingham Police Department. Dispatch Center. Date of call July 22, 2000. Time of call 4:04 a.m. Dispatcher. 911, what's your emergency? I was just getting dressed for work and I hear this loud bang on the side of my house. So I look out to my backyard and now it's dark out. But I can see some moron out there pitching golf balls at my house. Did you say he's hitting golf balls against your house? Yeah, that's right. I can see him right now. Can't tell who it is. I think he's got... Is that my 5-iron? Oh, it's his own 5-iron. That's scary. But you said you know golf terms and now you don't like sus. No. I heard of golf terms because my cousin plays golf occasionally. On the thingy where you just keep whacking golf balls, not in the actual grass, like you know in High School Musical, where what's his name, Zac Efron was like doing his whole musical number. You know that one? Yeah, not that one. My cousin plays that the one where you just keep whacking the balls. That's how I know what some golf terms are. Anyways, we'll send someone right now. It's 29 Maple Street, right? I have an officer nearby. Yes, that's loud crashing sound. Guys, do you know loud crashing sound here? What the? Sir, is everything okay? That bastard just sent one through my window I'm standing at. Are you okay, sir? Are you injured? Don't think so, but there's broken glass everywhere. Sir, please back away from the window. What the? I don't believe it. He's teeing up again. Teeing up. I think that means he's like ready to like whack the ball or something. Sir, please back away from the window. I have a squad car in the area and it should be there in just a few minutes. I can't. I've got to take another look. I think I know who. Well, slap me silly. It's that dingleberry neighbor of mine. And now he's yelling something. What the? It's your neighbor? What's he saying? Not sure. Hang on. I'm gonna holler at him. What in the Sam Hill's wrong with you? What? No. Sir, are you? That's not my problem, dipstick. What? Look, I don't care that you planted that tree when it was a seed. Get over it. Look, Nimrod, it was half on my property, and so I was well within my... Oh, forget it, dispatcher. Are you still there? I'm still here. I'm going out there to straighten this out. I should have known it was him. Sir, I'm not so sure that's a good idea. If you can just wait until the officer... Lumbersky doesn't wait for anybody. I may be old, duffer, but I can take him on any day. You might want to send an ambulance for the butt sniffer putting divots in my Kentucky bluegrass, though. Sir, you tell me who it is, sir. Beep, beep, beep. Ah, so you're a Cusso place and you had to go play when you hated it and killed Jack Lumber in rage. No, I've never seen. When I went with my cousin that one time, it was all young people. So I've never seen old people play golf, but I know old people play golf. So
We know it's one of his neighbors who he shares the tree with. So now it's the law offices. June 6, 2000. Dear Mr. Lumbersky, purs- pursuant to the request of Martin Park, Sam Williams, and Jerry Anderson, this letter hereby prohibits removal of the maple tree, which is, according to the surveyor's report, is the joint property of you and the tree of aforementioned parties. So, possible suspects. Suspects. Martin Park. Park. Sam Williams. I can't spell his name. I can't spell Park. Sam Williams and Jerry Anderson. These sound like real names. As of writing, as of the writing of this letter, said tree is not deceased, nor does it currently pose a threat to life or property. You're within your legal rights to remove whatever branches hang over your property line. However, the tree must remain in place and unharmed. According to Mr. Park, when he expressed all the tree property owner's objection to you removing the tree, you replied that you didn't give a rat's patootie and promised to bring a few branches of his next gazebo party and shove him where the sun don't shine. Mr. Park, Mr. Williams, and Mr. Anderson have retained my firm and legal counsel regarding this matter. We are prepared to file a lawsuit against you should you ignore or deviate from the prohibitions mentioned within the letter. Consequently, we hereby request a good faith response to this letter as soon as possible. Sincerely yours, Elmer P. Harisham. Ooh, Jack was dumb for this. Yeah, he was really dumb for going down and stuff. Well, he's old man. What can you do? So, these are our suspects. These are stock photos. Martin Park, Jerry Anderson, and Sam Williams. Okay, okay. This is the police department report now, I guess. Person of interest forms. Sam Williams Edward. Sam Edward Williams, 32 Street. 32 Spruce Street. Wait, what is his land? 29 Maple? 29 Maple. So is he like in the middle of them all? How does this work? 32 Spruce? So he's not even close. What? Oh, it's just like lots. Non-military. Scar tattoos. He has tattoos. He's a general manager. 6 years of employment. He has two cars. I grew up in this neighborhood and everyone always got along before Jack moved. The first week Jack, the jerk Lumbersky, got here, he decided my above ground pool, which had been there for a decade, was too close to his property. He actually had a guy from the town come out to measure. It was about a foot too close, and Lumbersky had the audacity to make me take it down. And when I went to move it, and it fell apart. I only get the kids every other weekend since my wife left, and now when it's hot, they'd rather stay at mom's and swim in her pool. Ooh. Also, I had just finished restoring my dad's old 1964 Mustang. His 80th birthday was coming up, and I wanted to surprise him by pulling up in it at the assisted living facility he's at, and take him on a little road trip. But that's gonna happen now. That's not gonna happen now because when Lumbersky had the tree chopped down, a huge limb fell on the top of the Mustang and flattened it. When I asked what he was going to do about it, he said it wasn't his problem, but he thought it looked better as a convertible anyway. I definitely had a beef with the guy, but I didn't want him dead. Not really. Individual who can confirm I was asleep by myself. Hopefully that doesn't make me guilty considering it was 4 a.m. This guy got jokes. Okay, next. Jerry Anderson. Jerry Peter. Philip Anderson, 34 Spruce Street. So they're all in Spruce Street? 32, 34. 32 Spruce and 34 Spruce. Bro, you're not even in the same street anymore. What?
let the old man do his thing. Huh? What? I was sound asleep when that crusty old man got himself killed in his own backyard. Ever since he moved in, he acted like everyone else's property belonged to him before he had even unpacked all his boxes. Lumbersky had one of his guys from the country azalea bushes while we were at work, since he had every right as he was allergic to the bees they attract. Bruce could be behind, that's true. The only thing he was allergic to was displaying common decency. She was in tears for days. Okay, the old man probably could have done like a better way of doing it. Also, my wife's been battling skin cancer on and off for the past few years, and having all the shade in our backyard from the big maple tree, the one he just chopped down, meant so much to her. So once again, at Jack Lumbersky's hands, my wife is beside herself. I was fast asleep last night at 4 a.m. Sorry, I can't be more of help. What happened to him wasn't right, but as nasty as this man is to everyone, I can almost see how someone could lose it and want to whack that miserable bastard. Okay. More suspicious Martin Stand Park, 27 Maple Street. Oh, so this guy is the closest one. This is the closest one. Okay, let's see. Our 11-year-old son, Toby, had been away at camp for the past couple of weeks, and while he was gone, I built him a treehouse as a birthday surprise in that very maple tree Lumbersky wanted to chop down. I, along with a couple of my neighbors, had a lawyer prohibit him from doing so, so we figured that took care of that. But we were so wrong. When my wife and I brought Toby back from camp on his birthday, we drove into the driveway to see the tree, along with Toby's new treehouse torn down, strewn all over the ground. You cannot even begin to imagine how upsetting that was for all of us, especially Toby. Lumbersky was cold heartless man, and I know I shouldn't say this, but I'm glad he's gone. We don't really recall hearing anything out of the ordinary that night. She was sleeping. I think this guy is the most uh suspicious. Previous taekwondo experience was an arborist. Arborist. A tree surgeon. Oh, that's a job. Uh, Military art combatant experience, yes. Air Force open heart surgery. Job. What is your job, man? Occupation owner. Oh, insurance center. Okay. General manager. I feel like he has the most beef. Lumbersky sucks. Okay. Okay. So, what do you guys think could be the suspect? Loki, I think, I think it might be Martin Park. Cause, cause I feel like, cause he's a tree surgeon, right? He's very passionate about his trees and his kid. And like, cause this guy, his wife, even though she has skin cancer, he has more problems than have possibly going into jail. Uh, it's really sad that she had no shade, but she can stay in the house. This one, he seems more suspicious. I don't know, guys. Cause also like right? He's like, I built. He has more beef with Lumbersky. Plus his kid, he built a treehouse, right? That stuff for his kid, and then boom, that's what happened. But I also think that this guy might have the most. Well, no, yeah, no, this guy might have the most possible reason because he doesn't have any other person with him. The Williams. Mr. Williams, you might be this big. My head is more towards the cancer wife guy. Really? Because his wife is cancer? That is kind of suspicious. None of them have any prior warrants and stuff like that also. But this is the open heart open surgeon thingy. But you might be right, you might be right. It also doesn't really give us much. And he said it's his neighbor. And honestly, how do streets work? How do streets work? Wait, how do streets work? I need to understand how streets. And this was like, let's say this is his house, right? So this, let's say this is his house. This is backyard. If the tree was within somewhere here, then the if this is his house, let's use this way. Use it on Lumbersky's side. So let's say this is Lumbersky's house. Right, this is his house. This is backyard. Backyard. If the tree, because he's a 29 maple, right? 29 maple. So let's say this is the street. It's his backyard. But that, if it's backyard, then there shouldn't be a street behind him, right? Wait, how does this work? Oh, I got it. So like this is 29, 27, 27. This is Maple Street, right? Maple. Maple. So the other friends who's in 32, 34 here. 32, 30, or something like that. Then this is the spruce. I'm thinking this is how it works. He said, I don't believe he should have died, but I don't want to see why someone wouldn't kill him. Yeah, but they all said, the other one said, like, it's good that he shouldn't have died, but good. You know? So he's more, this guy is more of the direct neighbor here because it's right here. Meaning the tree most likely was here-ish. But if we remember correctly, Sam Williams on 32, so the car would be, why would the car be at the back? Right? Unless instead of being at the back, right? Instead of the stuff being at the back, their street is over. This is Maple, and then this could be Spruce. This could be Spruce. So it's like a corner lot type B, right? Okay, wait. We'll have to fix this. Sorry, guys. Let me see. Okay, so this is Maple.
Maple. Let's give it a maple. Then this one is a spruce. I can't write, guys. I can't write. This is like MS Paint. I can't write. This is spruce. Lamberski could be here because he's 29. So he's the edge lot. 29. This is backyard, right? Backyard. And then this one is 27. This is Park. Mr. Park, his wife and kid. Park. 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 And then 32, 34 could be over here, right? 32, 34. Right. Who's the one who needed the shade? $34 was the one who needed the shade. Then oh wait. Oh this is how it is. How it is. It's like a this is spruce. So this is the end of spruce. So this is 34. Then this is 30. I think. Because 32? 34 was the one with the wife who needed the tree, right? So this is backyard also. Backyard again. Wait, that don't make sense though. Is there streets like right in front of each other? Because 32, if the tree should be big enough that it should physically affect these two. But this guy had to go in a driveway. Pause. I'm so confused. Wait, we need to erase this again. I'm not understanding. So, let's make the tree. Tree. This is the tree. According to Mr. Jack, dude. What's Jack's? So it could be just barely at his property. That's what it's saying, maybe. So if the tree's here, let's make this his thing. Plus 27, it's like a driveway to the tree, right? So this could be how does this work? How does this work, man? Is it like at the backyard? If it's at the backyard, right? The backyard, the tree should be like just barely touching his, right? So it's like this still? And I guess the tree is humongous or something because it affects how unless this dude parks his cars. Because I think this one is 32. Yeah, this one's 32. 32. 32. 32. That's Mr. Williams. That makes more sense, right? So perhaps since this is backyard, perhaps they have like this. Oh right, in America they're freaking car park things. They're like they have like at the sides. I forgot. Oh my god. So his car was like here. This is like his car, right? His like cars here. His two cars. And then this one's with the sick wife, Mr. Anderson, white man, sick wife.
Let's draw this. Let's draw this. Let's draw the wife. Draw the wife. That's a sick wife. Yes. And then this one has a little kid, right? A little kid that that's house me how huh? That's how my house is. Oh, so let's say uh so Mr. What's his name? Jack. Mr. Jack cut down the tree. Bleh, bye bye tree. One of the tree's branches fell on right on top here. The the car. Oh no. And then the tree, since the tree is gone, bye bye tree. The wife has no more shade. The sun rises from morning sunrise from from which way, from the east. The sun rises from in the east, right? The rises in the east. So it's north, south, east, west. North, south, east, west. How does the compass look? Compass images of compass north, south, east, west. Okay, so the sun rises from the east, meaning they're most likely the sun rises from the east. So let's say this is north. We can't see that. Okay. North, the south, east, then this is west. Can't see that. It's green on the grass. North, south, north, south, east, west. Okay. Because the wife is like, oh, my skin, I'm burning. She's like a vampire, right? The sun is coming this way. So, if this guy cuts down the tree, the wife gets the sun right onto her face. She's burning like a vampire. She's like, and then this guy, his tree, it's dead. Back, back, back. This guy, the guy with the little kid, the treehouse is on the floor. Goodbye, treehouse. Oh, so sad. Oh, so sad. Oh, so sad. So, the most, the one who would most likely have the easiest way to go to him, I'd say, would be either this guy. He goes over here. He's like, I'm gonna fuck you up, or this one. I'm gonna fuck you up. But apparently, the two wives here, they're like the wives. They were at home with their wives. Hey, this person is not addicted to peak. I just finished peak with a 46-second time. Okay, a 46-minute, not second. 46-minute time. I'll have you know, I completed peak this this map. And now we're solving mysteries. Anyways, so these two have the easiest access to go to this the Mr. Golfer man, Lamberski. But this guy has no alibi because he was like, I'm sleepy. It's 4 a.m. He has a firearm, yes. He's divorced, so he's miserable. I think maybe this one he's happily married. He has firearm. He has military combatant experience, but he's so busy taking care of his poor wife. Oh, wifey, sad, sad wife, so sad. This guy, he is married. He has taekwondo. Taekwondo. He is a plant guy. Plant is life for him. So I feel like these two really still have the biggest chances of being the suspect. But get this. This guy has more beef, I'd say,
despite saying, I didn't want him dead. Not really. He's suspicious. Because he had a pool somewhere here. Like somewhere here in the backyard. And then Mr. Jack was like, no more pool. Bleh. And now his kids don't wanna be with it. So, there's a bigger to go with him. 'Cause- but Martin Park, he's like, uh, he says we don't recall hearing anything last night. This is another thing I want to point out. This guy, Mr. Treeman, said we don't we we don't recall any hearing anything out of the ordinary last night. Um, but uh, who is we? Was the kid awake also? But he said his wife was asleep. So I'd say this guy has the most suspiciousness because he said we didn't hear anything out of the ordinary last night. From an I, it became a we. Right? What's he gonna do? Say that his kid was awake with him at 4 a.m. Why is his kid awake at 4 a.m.? Bro just came back from camp. Huh? He will not be awake at 4 a.m. Bro's 11. He doesn't have that energy to be awake at 4 a.m. So, I I put my thinking cap on, and I think Martin, the killer. Dun-dun-dun. Let's recall back at the thing, right? 4 a.m. There was a loud bang at the house. Some moron is pitching golf balls in his house. Dingleberry neighbor. What Sam Hill? What? That's not a problem. Don't carry plant a tree when it was a seed. Get over it. Who said that the tree was there since they planted the seed? Or that might just be a thing. From a neighborhood beside my. This guy grew up in this neighborhood. Uh, actually, guy, I'm gonna get kids. So he didn't say really anything about the tree. I don't think he really super cared about the tree because his problem wasn't the tree. His problem was just him being a bad neighbor. This guy, uh, some reason one of the guys should take down my wife. This guy has problem with this guy with Lumbersky because of the bushes. Let's change color again. The bushes. Wipes of the bushes because he was allergic. Then battling skin cancer, and then a tree chopped down. So he didn't really say wife's been backyard from that big meant so much to her. So he didn't really say anything about it being there for so long ever since back then. Because Bro is married to his wife. How old is he? Do we have an age? Do we have an age here? Of age 49. Uh, by my calculations, the average age of a person in 2000, if they're 49, they'd be roughly married from around especially since this is America. Most likely the youngest they'd be married would probably be 18 19 to 20 married 19 to 20 marriage age, right? Because like that's the earliest, and then the latest for them would probably be like before 30, so before 30. So with that, he'd probably be married with his wife for roughly let's say like 15 to 20ish years. So probably and he didn't say anything about the tree being so important as well. So because he was like, my wife needed that uh past few years as well. So again, 15 to 20 years is very logical. 16 if they run away. Wait, reread the other one where the bro was right there and his pops got. This one? Sir Klumberski, actually guy from my town, measure it from there. Only got kids every other week. Wife left. Had finished restoring dad's car. Not gonna happen because the tree chopped down and the problem. So his only problem was was about the car. He doesn't really care too much about the tree. That's the thing. His problem was the car. And this guy also doesn't really care too much about the tree. He cared more about his wife's condition for the tree. Because of the tree was like something the wife liked. Uh, so honestly, all things still point to Martin, right? Because he's also the youngest, one of the youngest out of all of them. Well, no, this guy's 36, but this guy's 38. He has a wife and kids, right? Right hand dominant. Right hand. Portland or his height is 145. Oh, let's wait. I can't read. He's 5'8". He's not 145 height. That's his weight. And he was beaten to death, right? With the thingy. Any of them could beat him to death. And apparently the neighborhood is good, so he had no stuff. I still think it might be this guy because he had the most stuff related to the tree because he's an arborist. Arborist, years of employment, 22 years of employment. 22 years. So I might be right. This guy might be married around 15 to 20 years with his wife. Because he's been working for 22 years. He needs that money to get that wife some get his wife a good life. This guy has been 6 years. He's on 36. 36. He had no relations to the tree. He only had beef because of the ground pool and because of his dad's car. This guy, he has tree. Tree is life. Tree is life for him. Tree. This guy, he only spoke about the tree house. Tree says tree house about the maple tree, and then again it's about the tree house again. His his focus was all about the tree. So I think it's the tree. Then we follow your hunch, Chief. I believe in your reasoning. We might be completely wrong. Think you know who killed Jem? Prove it. What? Which items are needed to solve the case? Um, what do you call? What do you call this? Police department thing. Lawyers letter. Lambersky. Suspect corkboard. Want a hint? That's not the item that we're looking for. Which of these items is needed to solve the case? Oh, to solve the case. The one that's needed to solve the case. Of course, it would be the lawyer's letter. It's not. It's probably the 911 transcript, but I think it's the lawyer's letter. Oh, it is. What's the clue? Um,
Mr. Oh! Oh, I didn't even notice that, guys. According to Mr. Park, Mr. Park was the one who made it such a big deal. Mr. Park was the head of this thing. Oh my god. Oh my god, I didn't even notice that. There's 23 lines. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, that's not. What's this? A 911 transcript. Oopsie. Diba? Up, Yumani. Who's from this thing? Japan, government property. It really might be here. I think it's 18. I think it's 18 because he's the the plant guy. I'm right. It's the plant guy, right? Because it's this one. The plant guy. He planted the tree when it was a seed. What other item is needed to make a case? I think it's the suspect cardboard. No, it's not. What is it? The picture of the stump? Martin. It's not Martin! Okay, it's Sam Williams. It's White Man Anderson. What the fuck? Who counts the trees? Circles. Who counts the tree circles? Hello? I was wrong all along, guys. I can't be a detective. I can't be a detective, y'all. uh, who counts the rings of the tree, man? I'm not a plant guy. Hello? Well, well, whoop. See the video at least? What video? What video? There's a video? There's no video. Video? What video? Am I making a video? There's no video. Oh, this video. Ah! Oh, wait. I just realized you guys can't hear the sounds. Give me a sec.
I'm Jordan Elliott with Channel 4 News. Tonight's top story. A local murder committed over 20 years ago has finally been solved. In the summer of 2000, Huntington resident Jack Limberski was found beaten to death in his own backyard. Police believe the killer was one of his three neighbors, but were unable to determine who until today, when an independent investigator tipped police off to a detail from the 911 call transcript that proved Jerry Anderson must have been the killer. When confronted with the evidence, Anderson confessed. He is expected to spend the rest of his life behind bars.
Well, well, well. Guys, this is a sign that I need to learn how to get a hint. Holy, what the hell? We both thought the wrong people. Guys, I cannot be trusted with my delusions. We should have sent someone to 20 years in a cell by accident. That's so true. Oh, you this Myrtle. Gosh, let's do another one. Let's go again. Okay, this is Myrtle. It's a daily detective thingy. So the unfortunate demise of the old new ager murder. Uh, let's try this one. Detective Logical's magnificent eyebrows were raised at the sight of the latest crime. An old new ager has been killed in the New Ages. Judge Pine, Uncle Midnight, and Brother Browstone. This is the suspects, by the way. Each suspect brought one weapon to the location, but only one murderer. But there was only one murderer today. Logical, as he always, started with what he's certain about. His brother, Brownstone, had a weapon made of crystal, and the second tallest suspect has never been to a desert camp. So, uh, hyperallergenic. Okay, okay. So how do we do this? Brother Brownstone, uh, had a crystal ball. Um, eh, who's the second tallest? How do we know who's the tallest? Then, while stroking his magnificent eyebrows, he took into statements of the three suspects, knowing the innocent would always tell the truth while the guilty would always lie. By deducing which of them is lying, Logical would be able to identify who done it. Who done it? Judge Pine. Hyperallergenic oil was not in a kitschy, kitschy re- restaurant. Uncle Midnight, I did not bring a channeled text. Brother Brownson, in the name of God, hyperallergenic oil was at the desert compound. Okay, so he is in the clear, cause the brother wait, how do we know who their heights are? Wait, flashback. Brother Brownstone had this. He apparently also went here, and hey, no. Oh, what the fuck? What did I do? Oh my god. Uh, so he has been in the scene, was not in the kitchen restaurant. Did not bring channeled text. So it's not in the restaurant. So it's not if it's not in the restaurant. Most likely, this one, this another one, yeah. This one, that one, was the one. So the suspect is this guy, apparently with the channel text. What is the diamond crystal shop? Wait a minute. One weapon was at
the location.
Ooh, restaurants, I'm hungry.
Hyperallergenic. Can you get help? Find out who's in some days you don't need a specific pressure. But yeah, on some days you not only need to interpret clues, you also need to talk to the suspects to discover which of them is lying. How do you talk to them? In order to do this, you need to use a combination of logical deduction and process elimination. Damn. First, assume one of the suspects is lying, while the others are telling truth. Then try to put the information into the deduction grid. If the supposed killer says that they were in a place, write down that they weren't in that place. If they say that someone didn't have a weapon, write down that they did have it. You cannot fill the grid without running into a contradiction. For example, weapon being a okay, okay. Back to the start. Clues. Brothers, Mr. Something Something's weapon was made of crystal. The second tallest has never been. We don't know who the second tallest is. Judge Pine. Hyperallergenic oil was not a kitschy restaurant. So, let's say it wasn't in a kitschy restaurant. Hyperallergenic oil. Hyperallergenic oil is not in a kitschy restaurant. I did not bring channel text, so maybe he did bring channel text. In the name of God, hyperallergenic oil was at the desert compound. So, saying this was at the desert compound. But he said it's not in the restaurant. So, if this is here, it was at the desert compound. That means Mr. Brother Dude was at the desert compound. This guy is not helping at all. Is the judge the Mr. Killer Man? Who is it? It might be Judge Pine. Oh, hypogelenic oil. Where? The desert. I am making my might have to fit in notes. Ah, what did I touch? Oh, okay. Right, that makes sense, right? Goes. I think this is right. Guys, you're gonna see me fumble again. Let's see, right? Oh, it was the brother. But the location is correct. Okay, let's try this again. Daily mini Myrtle. It's like Wordle, but murder mystery. Complex case of the murder that was next to trees and weeds. By solving this mini murder, you'll learn the skills acquired to be a great detective. Okay, I really need that. First, flip over the cards below and then tap again to learn more about each one. Disable the hints quick. Elementary, my dear Ira, deductive logical said, recalling one of his earliest cases. Or rather, should I say, collegiate. Way back when he was a sophomore and kindly old professor was back then. Amazing Sir Orlin Servoton the legend. Ah, you can hit it. Oh, that's the details. Okay, so that's why I didn't know. He's a touring magician, perfect with the sawing the husband into routine. And she made the body disappear. For next week, she needs a volunteer. Left-handed, green eyes, blonde hair, and he's a Leo. Risky gentleman who just happens to have been knighted. If you believe the official knighting documents, he's always waving around. Okay, 5'8", Mr. Man, 5'6", lady. A Salvatore the Legend, the acclaimed actor of the Golden Age, and now his golden years, 6'4". Whoa. Leo. Okay. Each suspect brought one weapon to the location, but on that day, only one was the murderer. Go through the clues one at a time, placing the information. Okay. One of the logical contacts, the faith of the ancient book gave us this. Et gizma nilura sonis with it's other way around.
The amazing Arlena was seen with a board game.
Okay, so she had the board game. Sir, Brilliant never set foot at the radio station. Who's Cerulean again? Cerulean. Cerulean. Never foot set at the did? Oh, he did. Never set foot in it. A trumpet was discovered along the best athletes deduction college. So there is a trumpet next to the deduction. This the college. The but best athlete. Chess boxing. I tried one and I got the suspect right, but the other two wrong. I got the last one right, but I got the other two wrong. So this one. Silverton, the legend, kept accusing the person who had graduated Cord. Uh, so Silverton, uh, is he the one? I think it's this Silverton kept accusing Cerulean or something. Logical determined the murder took place in the arboretum based on the clues he found there. Specifically, a corpse? It is in the arboretum. Ar- arboretum. The botanica. What is the other one again? A trumpet, a graduation call. But who? Lord, is Regius. An honor to. What? It would be an honor to be strangled by one of these. Huh? Huh? She came the golden age, now in his golden years, right hand hair. Uh, a minute, wait a minute. So, perhaps, could have the Silverton actor. Likely would have Ford, yes? Oh. Oh, it might be one with the graduation board. But hum. Have the grad. So this guy had a graduation card instead. Get the trumpet. The, why is Cerulean at the chess boxing? So most likely, hmm, was not at radio station. So not at radio station. Most likely he was also at chess boxing. About what about the lady? Um. All right. Was the Cerulean how with the where Arium apparently. I'm making my thingy. Am I correct?
Did it?
I done it. Ethan.
Okay. It's already 2 a.m. Y'all, my brain. I think I need to do more of these so I can actually use my brain more.
Yeah, yeah. Well, we can do a daily Myrtle. We do a daily Myrtle to test our brains. Night Detective Isa. That is my job, yeah. Alright then. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Thank you guys so much for coming today. I do be a bit busy this week. I have a lot of commissions and some RL work to do. But as I have done as I had posted previously, I will do my art comms tomorrow afternoon. So I will get that done. I'll do that more of that, but I'll definitely do Myrtle tomorrow as well. We can make that a daily thing every time we speak. But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming. Thank you much. Thank you. Thank. Thank you so much for joining. My brain is not working anymore. Oh, brain. Sweet dreams, stay strong. I hope uh all goes perfectly for you today and tomorrow, la. Yes, thank you, thank you. I shall. Yes. Yeah. um. We do have some people who raid somebody. Um. Let's read. Do we raid? Let's read this person. They're doing art. I don't know who they are. I think I don't remember following them, but they're doing hand drawn art and it is cute. I don't remember following them at all, but I think you guys will like. Thank you guys so much for joining. Let's go read the person. Good night. I love you guys. Mama, mama, mama. See you tomorrow. Mama, 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 mama.